Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back. We are back in the saddle again for another late night session on PUBG PS5 Solo. Last night we hit our goal. We hit 31 kills in one game. Tonight I'm going for 40. Will I get it? I didn't think I'd get 31, but I did. So let's see if we can get it tonight. Hope everybody's having a good day, good night. Whatever it is where you live.
Let's take a break and chill with Tag.
Intrigued, what's up, buddy? How are you? Midnight doesn't like Mistfall Hunter. That's why I haven't really been on it. I thought he would like it. That's why I bought it. He doesn't like it. I like it. I like the Withered Knight. But he doesn't like it. What you been up to today, bro? What you been doing?
It's cool, but like you said, needs more content.
Yeah, it gets very repetitive. There's no, like, I don't know.
My website.
There's no reward for getting things out of the thing. I feel like that's like a big part of what games are missing. Is like make them hard and challenging so they have some replayability, you know? Like if you're bringing something out, say you are playing like an extraction shooter, right? And you're bringing something out, you're extracting with something, that thing that you're bringing out should feel very important. Like you had to risk your life to go in there and get this thing and bring it out, you know? And I just don't feel like that with any of these games and their loot. Like I feel like, oh, that's just one of a million, you know? Everybody has that. Everybody, you know, if you can make it so like things actually are, how do I say, more valuable to people as they bring them out.
Got an animation and got my mobile settings fixed for mobile navigation.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like you get the loot, hit max level.
Yeah, you get the loot, hit max level, and then you're like, now what? You know? Now what do I do? A 6x was a little too close right there. I didn't think I had a 6x on there. I want to play a game to where, like, it's a grind. I want to play something to grind. I like grinding on games. I like being rewarded for the time you put into something, you know? So like if I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna play a game for hours on end, I want it to reward me for that time. And the more I play it, the more I wanna,
tracking with these new games.
or the more like I'm hooked into it, you know what I mean? But the more like prestigious my account looks or my character looks, or you know, there's just not enough of a payoff to grind these games super long. One thing I'm really liking about Project Valor is it's console only. There's no PC. PUBG's making a game strictly for console, a battle royale strictly for console. So that's pretty cool.
Nah, there isn't.
And shout out to everybody that helped boost up last night's stream, man. That was a really good stream last night. Almost 500 views on one stream, and you know, appreciate you guys showing up and hanging out. I think the most concurrent viewership we had last night was 20 people watching the stream at one time. Just want you guys to let you guys know I appreciate that. Thank you. It was awesome to see everybody showing up and hanging out all night.
Yeah, I almost popped in.
Yeah, last night's stream was popping, bro. We had about 20 people in here consistently all night long. Average duration of viewership last night, or average duration of like how long somebody stayed around, was like 11 and a half minutes. It was 11 and a half minutes on a live stream is like an eternity. So it was cool. It was good. It was successful. Once again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. My thing is, if you act like a bot,
cheddar in this quick
It's acting like a bot. Acting like a bot. See if he comes. That's him over there. He just killed somebody with a ump. Where's his little car at? I know he went over there and like hid somewhere.
What's up, Tack?
Because we heard him a little bit. Hey, what's up, Easy?
Hope you've been well.
Been great, man. How, bro? How? All I see is your head. How? How the fuck are you still alive after you just got shot in your back with a fucking sniper DMR? Didn't heal. I'm watching you fucking walk around the car not healing. And get hit in your fucking head when you get out of the car. How?
Was there like an influx for pub? New content?
Hell no.
That
There's
game you talking about?
PUBG is the same old PUBG that it's always been and treated. There's nothing new going on over here. They added like a new DMR to the game. And supposedly they're expanding the hit registration this month at some point for console only on PUBG, but that's about it. The new game I'm talking about is coming out soon. It's going to be announced at Gamescom. It's a battle royale that they're coming out with just for console. The only thing that my only critique about it right now is it's only first person. It's a first person shooter. But it's really good and it's really fun. They're going to announce it, I think, at Gamescom.
Go ahead.
If you guys are interested in playtesting For Loop, the number 4, the word loop.
Same studio.
Look up For Loop on like YouTube or things like that. For Loop's second beta test for console goes live tomorrow at 1 o'clock East Coast time. And it's live until 10 o'clock East Coast time Sunday night. So Thursday to Sunday night, you get to play For Loop beta if you get into the beta program for For Loop. On my community tab on my channel, I did include a link on there for somebody to grab a invite to the game if you want to try it out. Like I said, it goes live tomorrow at 1 o'clock. There's a beta invite on my community tab. Just click that link and go through the process that it takes you through to sign up for the beta. If that invite is no longer valid, or if that invite has gotten used by somebody, let me know on the community tab of my channel. Just reply that, it's used already or redeemed already, and I'll put another fresh one up there. I have one more extra code I can give away for that. But PUBG Studios actually split into two different studios now. They want two different ways. So PUBG Studios now has two different teams working on two different games. They got the Project Black Budget game, which is like the extraction shooter that they're working on. It's like a zombie survival kind of game, extraction based shooter. And then they have a battle royale for console that they're coming out with. That's first person only, named Project Valor. So you got Project Black Budget over here, Project Valor over here. Project Valor is the one that I've been testing a lot. It's really, really good. It had a lot of flaws the first testing, where certain abilities were overpowered and everybody was like running around pretty much doing the same ability. So they're tweaking the different things and taking the feedback that a lot of us gave them and making some changes to it. And then, like I said, I think at the end of the month or at Gamescom, they're going to announce the game. And then they're going to have like I think an open beta for it soon too. So if I could stream it, I would. But there's an NDA, so nobody's allowed to stream it right now. That's why you don't see nobody streaming it or playing it whenever the tests are live.
Embargo.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's enough information out there on like through X, through YouTube, through all kind of different sources. You look up Project Valor, you can see some screenshots and kind of get what the gameplay is going around. It's 90s theme based, so it has like soundtracks from the 90s. You got a lot of hit songs from the 90s in there that are like played through the jukeboxes and stuff throughout the town, but it's 90s themed battle royale. The music alone I like. The music alone is pretty good.
Okay, cool. You say it's deep. That's sick 90s.
Yeah, they got like Big Pun in there. And Biggie Smalls in there. Who else they got in there? It's been a while, I can't remember, but there's a lot of 90s hits songs in there. And it's like 90s theme. You remember like the old Nintendos and stuff, the old game cartridges where you had to like blow into the game cartridge to like get them to work and stuff. It's based off of that idea. I'm not worried about the embargo, bro. The embargo pretty much is just like,
yeah, of course.
Don't show nothing off. Don't share no videos or nothing like that. I could talk about things in a general sense and not give away the game. Like I said, there's enough of it out there online right now that the small little bits that I'm giving away aren't even close to what's out there. There's videos and all kind of shit out now. No more DMRs for me for the rest of the night, man. Bolties only, bro. Headshot. I would have headshot that dude at the carp out of Bolty. No more DMRs. I'm terrible with DMRs. I'm dog shit, period, but... Really? Not one parachute in this town? That's surprising. Very surprising. I mostly just play this game here whenever I want to vibe out with y'all, man. It's not like I'm like a big fan of PUBG. I think that's well known that, you know, I just like vibing out, hanging out with you guys. Chilling out, relaxing out. Cool. Yes, I am, Renee. Don't lie to these guys, man. Don't lie to these guys. I'm dog shit. Dog water. Keep this. What's really cool about that other game that they're developing too, Intrigued, is like a lot of the people from the H1Z1 scene, they were in there too. They were in there too, playing it too. And they sent me a message. A couple of them were talking about the game, and they said it gives them H1Z1 vibes. So.
Wow.
You remember like Mark, or not Mark, Kill Mark? He was one of Callie's homeboys. Kill Mark was in there. Danny Phantom was in there. Usually wherever Kill Mark goes, Danny Phantom goes. So they were both in there playing that. I haven't really used this gun. Is it any good?
Hell yeah, this is it. Your comeback fixed that **** computer brah.
Yeah, I was looking at my computer tonight and trying to like live stream my console through my computer, and I'm just gonna have to like swallow the pill and go out and buy a capture card, bro. Again.
I hope so.
I gave my old capture card away. I'm just gonna go out and buy another one. No way around it. Like, if you want to do something right, bro, you don't want to do it like, you don't want to do a poor job, you know, just half-ass things and piece things together and stream through remote play and all that stuff. I don't want to do all that stuff, man, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet and buy another capture card.
Your comeback might come up low.
We got to get together, though, one of these days, you and me, bro, on Discord or something, and discuss some things business related. If I'm going to be streaming heavy like I want to do, certain things that I want to get done.
Absolutely.
Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. I'm going for 40 kills tonight, believe it or not. I need a car to do it. And I'm gonna need a start where like the first maybe phase, the first 1 or 2 phases, I give it over 10 kills. So dropping by myself with nobody around me and running to hunt people down and look for a car, that's not gonna be a 40 kill game. That's a different kind of tempo. If you want to hit 40, you gotta really step on the pace a lot. 31 was a lot last night. And I was just go, 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 go the whole match.
I'm at work, now I have something to watch.
My dead zone is fucked up. You see how jumpy it is trying to go for the head? Like it jumps, 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 jumps. My dead zone's fucked up. I should be able to fine tune that.
Stick around, Fast Eddie.
Where'd this dude just shoot at me from? Right at that tree right there? Nah, we got a motorcycle right there. We can rock that. Somebody popped at me from over there. I don't see this clown.
How close to 40 so far?
This is my second game, bro. Last game we only had like 2 kills, something like that. We died pretty quick last game. So, not very close at all. I'm not going to hit it this game. I can tell you that right now. Just because of our car situation currently. We're at what, 4 right now? 69 people left. I would need 36 of the remaining people.
Take ya up on that Super Bowl game too.
Oh yeah, you want to come watch the Super Bowl over here, bro? We can make it happen.
Hopefully it's Eagles Bears.
Nah, it would never be. Eagles and Bears are both in the NFC.
That's be sick.
They would have to fight each other in the NFC Championship game. Super Bowl's always AFC versus NFC.
Shit.
too early to tell what Super Bowl is going to be this year, but I heard a lot of good things coming out of the Chicago Bears camp right now. That they're looking really good. Of course, the Eagles always look good. They're always stacked. The Rams got Aaron Donald back. That motherfucker beast moded his way through fucking training camp. So they might be a little disgusting too this year.
Ooh yeah, a couple big Eagles fans back home.
That's Midnight Squad. Midnight's an Eagle fan. I'm a cheesehead, you guys know that, but
You like Eagles or you a Niners guy?
no, I'm a Packer fan.
Patriots. Oh yeah, GD.
Saved by the tree branch.
I forgot.
Damn. Not gonna get 40 doing this, tell you that. I was also a little tipsy last night, man. I'm not tipsy right now. No tips required.
Ooh, Bears and Packers.
Both NFC teams. Both same division.
Yeah, I was just saying big rivalry.
Yeah, division rivalry, yeah. I will say though, like I'm not as much of a Packers fan now as I used to be back in the day. Now it's just kind of like,
Lot of Packers fans back home too.
I miss the days when like Donald Driver was there, Brett Favre was there, Aaron Rodgers was there. Those were fun times to be a Packers fan. I don't think Jordan Love is him. I never have. I'm waiting for him to prove me wrong, but I don't think Jordan Love is him.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, the fridge, Manning. At intrigue with artist 3425 just reached level 8. Olvidera.
I'm missing easy shots today. Shots that I normally don't be missing. Get my ass out of this blue zone. We at 11 right now.
Farming like H1.
I miss H1Z1, bro. I miss those days. We're gonna go on foot from here on out. That might be a... Nah, that's not a real boy. Can't be. Oh, it was a real boy. Or girl, I should say. Just laying down behind the rock. Like, what? What are these people doing out here, man? But for sure, I'd see somebody running in up here. A lot of spots to hide on this one. Play zone. Fucking play zone. Fucking play zone. 21, man. That's not even. That's like halfway to what we need to be. We need to kill a lot more in the beginning. We stepped it up towards the end a little bit to put us over the 20 mark, but the beginning was really, really slow. So we need to get in a car, or we need to land with a bunch of parachutes in the beginning.
GG.
There was our 31 kill game last night. 2,400 damage.
GEAG.
We had a couple games where we were like right around where we're at right now. And then we just popped off and hit 31 because we got in a car.
Lol.
These games right here, where I'm dying early, that's because I'm fighting everything I see. Pressing extremely hard. Running up on people that are hiding. Believe it or not, there are real people in these matches, and they hide. Number 2 should have had me dead last game, if I'm being honest. The problem was they didn't follow up on their shots and weakened me and then just let me dictate the rest of the fight.
I'm saying 33 this game.
33? Okay. That'll be a new personal best for me if I hit it. I'm looking down at the bottom left of my screen right now, waiting to see where majority of the planes jumping out at. You got about 7 people that just jumped out. That's not enough. About a quarter of the lobby is over here.
You will get close.
Alright, about half the lobby's here. I'm gonna follow this guy down here. I'm gonna fight this dude right away. Try to get a car right away. There's 2 parachutes right here. I don't know where we're going though. Alright, this should be 3 kills right here. Those 2 parachutes out there in Never Never Land. I don't know where they're going. They're going out there into the swamp.
Give him those hands.
I know I heard we have company here. There's one. I don't have a whole bunch of time to sit in here and loot like I would really want to. So I'm just going to get the essentials and get out of here. Go back downstairs and get that LMG. Go hit this other house up, no helmet. Kind of chase some bodies down here to this spot. This spot isn't really popping off like I thought it would be. I thought they were going to land here and this was going to be a pretty decent spot, but for these 3 quick kills right away. Turning out to be ass. I hate doing that. I'd really like to have frag grenade if I can. Get rid of the smokes. I don't really use smokes all I can in solo play. Alright, let's go get a car. Bound to run into some people down here in Buxley. Sounds like my kind of action. Whoa, I didn't get that. Somebody stole that. That's why I don't like the AUG. It's a little jumpy. The M4 has more control at range. Even though the AUG shoots faster, the M4 still has a little bit more control at range. I feel like, anyway. You really gonna make me chase you all the way around the trailer? Hello. There's 10. 30 more. I'm just ass. Need to get a car. We're slowing down on our killing. We need to get a car. Fucking reload, bruh. No vehicles. As far as I can see down there, no vehicles. Let's go see if we can catch anybody getting squeezed out of the town by the storm. What the fuck is that? A mailbox. Usually when I'm running under the trees like this, I go in first person because like in third person, I feel like I see more like tree than I do like game. So when I go in first person, it takes the top of the trees away and I can see under the trees. That car, yes it is. That Laura 1170, that's a real player. That's who almost killed me last game. That felt like a real boy too right there. Just by the way he was moving around the car. God damn, how many fucking blood splatters I need to hit? I'm not gonna hit 40 this game. Only 7 people left in the game. Damn, everybody disappeared quick. Come on, Laura, where you at? I know you're hiding. I know you hear me out here killing everybody. I don't see that name popping up in the chat at all. She ain't killing shit. She hiding her ass off. Wherever she at. No, Danny. Danny, don't. No.
Thank you for the content tag.
Hey, Ron. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. You're welcome. Good to see you. God damn. Don't hide now. You done poked a bear. Just got one random guy by himself somewhere. We don't got a lot of ammo here. 40 something rounds. Come on, man. Don't hide. Where you at? Let's get this over with. Play zone. Not good enough. 26. Not fast enough.
Lol.
that Laura person. And Laura person missed. I blinded the fuck out of her. 3 flashbangs and they all hit. She was blind for a minute. You see her hand go up to her eyes. She couldn't see shit. What the fuck?
+5.
26 that one. Not good enough. I think for me to hit 40 in one game, there's a lot of factors that have to like fall into place. Like it has to be the perfect game. I have to have the perfect landing. I have to maintain a vehicle the whole game and continuously press fights as I see them. I know I'm going to heat these 2 hamburgers up real quick while I'm waiting for this next match.
That's crazy.
Get some sleep tonight.
Has to be a certain map for sure.
Playtest tomorrow. I wish I can fast forward and just when a couple of these games release and come out. I'm gonna be sick. What do you guys put on your burgers? I put barbecue sauce on mine. Am I weird for that?
Sometimes BBQ if it's got mushrooms or Swiss.
I put barbecue sauce, crumbled bacon bits, not the salad bacon bits, the like kind you refrigerate, already cooked bacon bits,
Nope slash.
and some French fried onions, crispy, that already come in a bag. My bad. I'm in the kitchen making a burger real quick. I'm coming.
Blue cold.
Yep.
Making us hungry.
Some
Red crispy onions are dope.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm really feeling extra, if I'm truly feeling extra, I'll throw some fries on it. But that's if I'm really hungry.
Or caramelized.
Nah, I think caramelized onions are disgusting. Just my own personal opinion on that. I don't like the texture, like they're slimy and shit. I don't like that.
New out.
Whoo! That grenade though. See that grenade? That's all I had was a grenade, bro. He just laid there and watched it. That's all he could do, man.
Caramelized is too far. Sauteed.
Yeah, I can fuck with some sauteed ones. I don't like I just don't like when they get like brown and soggy.
Yeah,
I don't like
or
that.
sauteed.
As long as they got like a little body to them still, I'll eat them.
LOL, he ate that.
As long as they got like a little bit of body to them still. Alright, man, we're not hitting 40 this game. That's out of the question. Not gonna happen. I was a little too late getting back. It's like my bullets, like, I feel like my bullets be going right through their fucking body sometimes. Come on, man, don't steal my kill, bro. It's my kill.
Sauteed mushrooms are the bomb.
Yeah, mushrooms are different. I cannot hit this motherfucker, bro. Finally. That could be another, like, that could be another thing that nobody's really doing right now, bro. Have, like, a live stream, and before I go live, I do, like, I cook, like, a recipe, or I cook, like, a food. Right? I make it with my viewers. Kind of like a cooking with tact kind of thing. And then we play games while the food's cooking. And then we cut when the food's done, we take it out. I mean, a lot of that stuff is gonna...
Not just order DoorDash lol.
I don't ever order. I cook my ass off, bro. I don't really ever order out.
Example. I'm telling you, tax cooking, kinda like baking.
Yeah, like a pregame, little cooking. Prepare it, cook it, serve it up to the fam, continue to play games. That way you guys will experience and eat whatever I'm eating. If you choose to do so.
What's up, amigo? Regards,
Rolando, what's up, buddy?
Cup of coffee in the big time.
I think I've seen a car down here. I'm surprised we're seeing this many people over here. Kind of the end of the line, AFK drop. Running into a lot of 7 bodies over here already. I need to be up over about 12 right now. I need to be like 12, 13 if I'm gonna hit 40. Let's go check out the lawn garden down here.
You got it. Encourages me to try the same thing.
Fuck that car. What kind of gun is that? Oh, that's that JS9 gun. Whew, we got popped. Slow it down a little bit here. Slow it down. We need some heals.
During the evening I play a couple but still adjusting my aim and my play.
Right on. I don't have any grenades to throw in that smoke. Should be a garage down here with a car in it. Still got the car. I was worried that we might have lost the car there, but we're good.
How is your aim so perfect? Mine is terrible.
Oh, my aim is far from perfect. I appreciate that, but my aim is dog shit. My aim could be a lot better, man. I guess it just comes from playing the game so much. I don't pick up guns that have like a whole lot of recoil. I usually use the M4 with like less recoil on it. I usually deck everything out with like muzzle brakes and grips and all that stuff. Help reduce the recoil as much as I can. And then whenever I aim in, I control my burst. I just don't squeeze the trigger and hold the trigger. It's like a controlled burst. Like you'll notice I usually shoot in like 2-second bursts. Like 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, dead. I find when you hold the trigger for too long, your recoil just goes all over the goddamn place. You end up wasting a lot of shots and missing a lot of shots. And then it also comes down to knowing where the center of your monitor is. So on these games, like wherever the center of your TV is or your monitor, that's a real person over there shooting at me.
First fire, sir. Look at the horizon. Not the floor.
Just practice like shooting in bursts. And practice like keeping like the center of your monitor or your TV or whatever you play on. Practice keeping that like where you're gonna shoot. You don't want to like be looking down at the ground before you get into a fight, right? You want to kind of line up the center of your TV or the center of your monitor with whoever you're going to shoot at. Because your crosshair is always going to go in the center of your monitor. Every time. So as soon as you pull your monitor or as soon as you pull your scope up, whatever scope you're using, the center of your monitor becomes the center of that reticle. So you can pretty much line everybody up before you even pull your scope up. That way you're ready to just start squeezing whenever you need to shoot. See, I squeezed way too long right there. For too long, and the recoil just bounced me all over the goddamn screen. And it also doesn't help to drive in the water either. Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody got me pinned on the ropes out here. Somebody got me pinned on the ropes out here. I don't see this motherfucker up here though. Fuck out of here, Laura, you fucking gnat. God damn, bro. Does she have any medkits on her? I don't think she did. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's phase 5 too. This just gonna start chunking. She was number 3, so there's still somebody else out here. See you, bitch. Seen him? You seen him, chat? In a ghillie suit, laying down up on top of the rock. Missed my shot. This dude's scared for his life, bro, hiding from me. Shit hurt, didn't it? I'm worried about the real boy that's up on the hill. Not really worried about the guy that's behind me. Nice try. Now I have the center. Act like I'm a bot. You just got your face ripped off, homeboy. Oh yeah, y'all want to double team a motherfucker, huh? Hold that. Kobe. No, not Kobe? Okay. Oh, hold that one. I'm not letting you in, my guy. You can have that MG3 all day, bro. You ain't getting me. What's wrong, bro? You don't want to play peekaboo no more? Yeah, I fucking hurt. I hurt when I bite, don't I? Come on, bitch. Run out of there. Come on, bitch. Heal up. Run out of there. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted right there. Fucking hide and go seek pussy. You ain't killed nobody the whole game. You fucking got a ghillie on, MG3, and you ain't even popping up nowhere. You ain't killing no bots. You just fucking hiding. Crazy as fuck.
Nice. Lol.
Now I get to eat my burger, finally.
Great stuff. Still got 25. $40 pushing too crazy for PUBG, I think.
I think so too, man, but we'll see.
Not enough momentum.
That's the thing. Like, everything got to go right for me to hit 40. I need a more smaller, condensed map.
Spread out early game.
And a good play zone. The problem is the play zone kills a lot. Takes a lot of the kills away. If the play zone wasn't so deadly, like if we get a play zone in the middle of the map where like majority of the parachutes land, I think it's doable. You just have to pretty much stay in a car the whole game and push everything.
Smaller map, yeah, any that small.
Sandhawk, but Sandhawk's not in the rotation yet. Destin maybe? Can't see what maps are in the rotation because we're readied up. I would say it'd be probably doable on like Sandhawk just because of how small Sandhawk is, and Sandhawk still keeps 100 players, and like it's not real like vehicle dependent on Sandhawk. So if you do get a vehicle on Sandhawk, you can pretty much go wherever you want on the map pretty quickly, right? Because the map is so small. But the problem is on Sandhawk, a lot of the times, is the zone kills like a quarter of the lobby, half the lobby usually, this late at night. So hear me out. This is my thoughts on the future of the live stream, right? I'm gonna do a face cam, 100%. We're gonna mix things up and we'll let you into the world of Tactic TV. I'm gonna show you the house, show you the crib. We're gonna do like a little pre-game cooking segment, the beginning of the stream. Every stream, I'm gonna let you know what I'm cooking on the next one. So I'm gonna give you guys like an ingredient list on my community tab. On tomorrow's stream, we're cooking Tax baked beans or whatever. I'm gonna list the recipe right there, and you guys can cook it right alongside me. Right as I'm doing it, you guys can do it on like at home. And then you'll get to taste what I'm eating as you know we're playing the game and snacking on throughout the day as the game. I got a lot of real easy like gamer meals that like you can just pop in a crock pot or pop in the oven real quick. Don't take a lot of time. That way you can get right back to gaming as the things are cooking. I'm a real big crock pot guy. I like cooking slow cooker meals. Just to give you guys a little example, man, take yourself a like a pot roast, right? A pork pot roast or a pork butt, whatever. A pork roast. Put that in a crock pot, right? Cook it on high and put in a little bit of onion powder. I would say maybe like three tablespoons of onion powder, and then like a half a bottle of mug root beer or whatever your favorite root beer is, right? I use mug root beer. So cook it in root beer. I know it sounds fucking weird as fuck, but I'm telling you, cook that in root beer, right? Halfway up the pot roast, fill the crock pot up so that the pot roast is like halfway submerged in root beer. So you have root beer and onion in there, right? Cook it on high until it's like real pulled, so you can pull it apart. It's real tender, right? I would say a good rule of thumb is about, on an average size, like pork butt, like 8 hours. 8 hours in a crock pot. That thing's just gonna fall right apart. When it's done, when you can pull it apart, okay? Dump all the root beer out. All the root beer goes down the drain. And season it with your favorite barbecue sauce, whatever your favorite barbecue sauce is. Bro, you'll have the best pulled pork sandwich you ever had in your life. The root beer gives it kind of like a nice balance to the barbecue sauce. It's really good. Try it out. You can thank me later. Ooh, where the fuck am I going? I tried to get on that roof. Didn't work out too well for me.
See a niche formatted around gaming. Gaming finger food. A theme. I'm liking that.
I've always been told that I can cook. So, like, why not just take the two things that I'm good at, gaming and cooking, and combine them into one? Combine them into one. I cook every day anyway, so it's not like I'm changing nothing up during my day, going out of my way for anything. I'll just take you guys along for the ride with me. You guys will get to like a behind the scenes kind of scene.
Oh, based on those ingredients, you can that's odd methods like my parents.
The other day I made southern style green beans. So fresh green beans are kind of like snap, like the snap green beans, right? But before you put the green beans in, brown yourself up
Root beer, glaze, Fanta.
a little bit of onion with some garlic. Caramelize that all up. And cut yourself up slice yourself up a kibasi, right? Whatever your favorite kibasi is. Cook, brown it in there with the um, onion and the garlic. Then after that, set it aside. Now you want to take yourself a little bit of chicken stock, and deglaze your pan with it, and get all that brown, get all them brown good tasty bits of the browned onion and kibasi and stuff off your pan so it doesn't burn. Get it in your sauce, incorporate it into your sauce. And all your sauce is a little chicken broth, right? Then add your green beans in there until your green beans are nice and soft. Add your onion and your garlic back in there and let it cook down and reduce for about 30 minutes. Add the chicken broth depending on how you like it. A lot of people, you know, like more like a soup. It would be like a soup. And a lot of people like it more like just green beans, right? But the trick is you got to add, what was it to it? Yellow potatoes, the little baby ones, the little baby yellow potatoes. Add that in your chicken broth with your green beans, kibasi, onion, garlic, chicken broth, and them whole baby potatoes. Yellow. They gotta be yellow ones. The other ones don't cook right. Boil that all together for about 30 minutes until it gets to a texture that you like and the potatoes just fall right apart. Have yourself some award-winning green beans.
Baby ones, not the russets.
Yeah, the baby ones that are like the size of like a golf ball.
Russets.
No, they're actually called yellow potatoes. Whether they're actually russets or not, I don't know, but they're yellow potatoes. So good, man. And whenever you go to serve them up, right? Smash the yellow potatoes, the whole yellow potatoes. Smash them down to create like kind of like to thicken up your broth a little bit to make it more like like a very wet mashed potato, you know? So good, bro. I could use a better scope on this Car 98, man. Definitely not hitting 40 this game. I'm not fucking seeing nobody, no scope, no nothing.
Beer can chicken lol with root beer would be S tire.
I'm not a big beer fan. I don't drink alcohol at all. So, anything beer related kind of turns my stomach. Just for the simple fact of like, I don't like the way like getting drunk makes me feel. I'm not a very big like drunk person. Anytime I get drunk, I don't know what it is. Like everything's like spins. I can't like keep the room from spinning. And then like I end up getting sick, throwing up. It's never a good time. I guess I drink too much when I drink instead of like doing it in the responsible way, just getting a little loose, little tipsy. I go fucking
Nah, me neither these days.
full frat boy and just remember I think the last time I drank, bro, was a Hurricane 40 ounce beer. That shit was fucking disgusting. But if you ever drink a Hurricane 40 ounce, you know it's like malt liquor, right? It's not beer, it's malt liquor. And that shit just tore my stomach up. Same reason I don't like bananas. Like, I got, like, when I was about, like, 22, 23, I got hammered one day on banana schnapps. And I got real fucking sick to the point where, like, I thought I had alcohol poisoning. And, like, I was throwing up and the shit was coming out of my nose. And all I could taste was a banana. And ever since that experience, bro, I don't like bananas no more. Jesus, how many fucking People are over here. I pulled into like a death trap right here. I remember this one time when I was in truck driving school. I went to this bar. Like, the truck driving school was actually like a dorm. We lived there while we attended school, right? And I went to this bar. And at the bar, it was like my first experience ever at a bar by myself. I ordered this drink called a Purple Hooter, is what it was called, or a Purple Hooters. And it was kind of like, it kind of tasted like grape Kool-Aid, if I'm being honest. It was purple and everything, tasted like grape Kool-Aid. But it was so good that I ordered a pitcher of it by myself, to myself. And instead of, drinking maybe 1 or 2 glasses of this stuff and getting a nice little buzz, I put a straw in like a big Kool-Aid pitcher and started drinking it. Well, it didn't go so well because I had to end up crawling home out of the bar. Yeah, it wasn't very fun. We got a real boy shooting us in our back.
LOL.
Yeah, I had to crawl home from the bar, bro. Oh, he was at that drop right there.
Gotta pace yourself.
You're a cheater, bro. Cheater.
Drink faster than I did.
What's my motherfucking name? Cheater. That's probably that Buck Nasty cheating bitch. With the mutant hitting every damn shot. With his aimbot bitch ass. You ain't good enough, bro. Your aimbot can't hit me through a wall, sorry. You're gonna have to come down here and do it yourself. That storm moving fucking slow as shit. I'm surprised he didn't get on the car and come over. That's him right there. In the distance. No, that wasn't him. That was not him. Blow my car up all you want, home skillet. Fuck you. This bitch ass died in the zone. Trash can. I'm glad to see cheaters never win, bro. Like, you can buy all the cheating, aimbot shit in the world. If you're still a bad player, you're still a bad fucking player. It's not gonna change the fact that, like, you have no fucking knowledge to get in out of the zone and shit. Like, you're still horrible. So explain to me how your shot is that nice, but you're that terrible. To die to the blue zone. Running low on ammo again. I'm gonna try to get into that warehouse so I can give me some ammo. Can I go down here? Yeah, I can go down here and get his box. Let's see, he's got a 6 times, another 6 times, cheek pad. All the ammo I need. I'm good. We get caught out here, we're fucked. Phase zone just killed him. Ah, play zone got him. Play zone got him. 16. 16. 16. Erangel's a really big map. It's gonna be really hard to get 40 on Erangel. Be really hard to get 40 on Erangel. kind of weapons we got? What kind of skins? I like that one. I like that skin. These skins right here are ugly. The blue ones. Loot! I think I still have some Doge cryptocurrency. Thought that said back to school for a minute.
Catch me if you can, run it back again. Catch me if you can, poof, now I vanish, bam. Catch me if you can. But the way feel strong, no cheap talk when the drive is long. Every step got a line drawn clear. I've been locked on sight, I belong right here. No slow fade, I don't fall back easy. Still too sharp, still move that freely. When the drums kick in and the floor lean close, I keep that poise while the whole thing grows. But the way
I feel like anybody could do that dance. You're not moving your legs at all. All you're doing is just bouncing up and down. And then the whole dance is all with your arms. I feel like anybody could do that one. I could probably do that one. You guys remember back in the day on H1Z1 where we had like the custom little movie clips and shit, like the Universal Pictures intro and a couple different intros, and like the wintros we called them. When we would win a game, we would play a wintro. You remember that? You remember those days?
Should do that now.
I gotta do it from the PC, bro. That's what I'm saying. Everything
With this new game,
back in the day was with my PC, this PC right here, and capture card. I had a 4K 60 Elgato Pro capture card. The capture card ran me about $400 to $500, brand new. I don't got $500 to drop on a capture card today.
yes sir. Good times, bro.
I wish I did. but you don't really need the 4K 60. I'm sure there's other capture cards that have come out since then, and probably the 4K 60 Elgato probably dropped in price. Back in 2018, it was like $400, $399. I'm chasing that colored parachute down.
I bet it has.
Instead of buying all these dumbass games that I like play one time and never play again, I gotta start investing back into the stream. 200? That's doable. That's a little bit more doable than 400, 500. That's brand new. Unopened.
$180.
Brand new though, right? Come on, bro. Why won't it let me vault up this? I gotta go through the window to get up there? Are you serious?
Wish I could throw ya a screenshot.
I'll look after the stream's over. I'll look around at different things. That's so dumb how you can't get. And you gotta go all the way around just to get, or all the way through the window to get in. I'm gonna rock this G36 this game. I haven't really used this gun in a while, and I miss it, so. I like the G36. I think it's a good gun. Damn, there's already fucking 30 people died already. Crazy. 40 people almost dead already. Shooting at me? Damn it, bro. That could have been my kill too. DualSense Edge wireless controller. The battery level is low. Some stuff went down in that place right there, all them death boxes there. Go for these drops over here. Almost got me with that grenade. I mean fives badly. Damn, a lot of people just died. Hmm.
Excellent game tech, good job.
$31. That's ties my best. Not good enough though. 9 more. It seems like 9 is like so close. Like 9 more, I could have ran 9 more people over, you know, if I had a vehicle earlier. Like the beginning is what is slow. In order to hit 40, you got to have a really good beginning because the map is so open, right? Of course, things are gonna start speeding up at the end because everything's smaller, right? But the play zone kills everybody too, like a lot of players. So 2,600 damage. That's my most damage I've ever done in one game. I think 2,400 was my second one. 31 kills is ties my personal best.
Top 10 FGs.
I should be higher than that, bro. Them 67s and 57s and shit really bring your average placement down a lot. I'll be right back. I gotta wait for my wife up for the gym. Oh wow, we got the game pretty quick. Half the plane's already out. Really, no gun. Really, no gun again. Come on. I hit him twice with the fucking M24. Some little fucking bot taps him one time with a fucking mini and kills him. It's fucking crazy. aggravating as fuck. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten shot with the M24 more than twice and lived. Like, a second shot would always kill me. Think about it. From whenever you guys played PUBG, do you guys ever take 3 shots to an M24? Anybody ever hit you 3 times to kill you with an M24? You're either dead on the first shot or the second shot. We need to get moving. We only got fucking 3 kills right now. 32 people are already dead.
Maybe the blood splat was from the other guy.
Nah, it was from me. That was my blood splat. 100%.
Dude should smoke it.
What? How does that sign stay up and not fall? Alright, so I see where the flight came in. See where the flight path came in? I'm thinking we're going to have a lot of people running in from the storm from above Lumber Mill. So we'll try to clean up the guys that are running in up here before the play zone gets them.
Played since 2019 on Xbox, but I like to watch. Haha.
That's what's up. I don't have heels to be sitting out here in this gas like this. I hear another car in the distance. Why am I getting invited to play Fortnite right now? I'd never play that game, ever. That is not my cup of tea. I want him. I want that real boy that's over there. See his car on fire on top of the hill? That was him. How do you bounce? How do you bounce off of cars?
he flew like 5 to 10 feet rolling on the floor laughing.
They be bouncing, that's for sure. I've never bounced off a car like that either. How many times am I gonna hit you? This could get ugly. Jesus. Oh, that was a headshot. Oh, that was a headshot right there. He was scoped in hard on somebody over here. Phase zone's gonna kill him. Sweep left over here, make sure nothing's to our left. Don't have a whole lot of ammo left.
Fucking bear.
Polar bear. I don't know what he's doing. Wiping his ass on the rock, it looks like.
That kill you?
Yeah, they can. Damn, they're pretty tanky, bro. That's 7 M24 shots. I don't know if they can die. I don't think they can die, bro. That was a lot of firepower we put into it.
No.
Jesus. I've never had to hit people so many times with an M24 just to kill them. Like 3 body shots.
But the way feel strong. No cheap talk when the drive is long. Every step got a line drawn clear. I've been locked on sight. I belong right here. No slow fade. I don't fall back easy. Still.
It's a lot. So that I'm getting 27. If the beginning of the game goes a lot better, like if we get a lot more parachutes at one of these locations, I think we'll hit 40. It's just the begin, like the first 10 minutes of phase 1 and 2. We need to at least hit 15 and before phase 2 comes. If I can hit 15 before phase 2, I'm on track to hit 40. Come on, dude, you gotta go pee? I'm gonna take my dog out, be right back. We're outside now. Y'all are outside with Tack. In the hills of Pennsylvania. Look up at the sky. Look, I'm looking up at the same sky as you. Somewhere else in the world, me and you were connected by the sky, bro. Look up. I'm looking up too. You done?
Same as Central Ilibad.
We're all looking up at the same sky, bro. Like if you were to go into outer space, say, take it even a step further. Go in like the
From Alaska, bro.
the Milky Way galaxy. Say you zoom all the way out and look at our galaxy. You know how small we are, bro? You know how tiny we are and insignificant? We're like a flea.
Tiny.
Very, very tiny. Very, very tiny. What if life itself is a simulation? We're like the Sims in real life, and aliens are on another planet playing the game Earth, and your character is an alien somewhere else. And when you die, the game you just get shut off, and you go back to being your alien, wherever you're at, your alien self. Think of life as like the ultimate video game simulation. Somewhere, somebody's playing you, controlling everything you do.
Now they're farming energy.
You guys see that one spaceship in the bottom of like the Bermuda Triangle?
Through avatars.
Have you guys ever seen that? They found a spaceship. Literally, it looks kind of like the Starship Enterprise, actually, like ironically. But it's like a circle with like track marks in the bottom of the ocean floor, like it crash landed there.
Found multiple.
And anytime like a video camera or anything electronic,
maybe my player is a farmer.
Exactly. Like, see what I mean, bro? Like, whoever is controlling you, Smokey, they want to grow weed with their character, bro. So they're growing weed. You got people out there that just want to rob and kill and break the law and play this shit like it's GTA. You got other people that are boring like me that just want to play video games, sim the sim. You know what I mean? I'm a character playing a video game that's playing a video game. What I'm looking forward to, I'm looking forward to playing against AI online. Humans versus AI.
Get a tech job and help your neighbor, that's my mo.
Humans versus AI online. We no longer need to play PvP against other people. Sure, that will always be a thing. But PvAI, I think, is the way of the future.
Planet, but I only come in peace. Yeah, that's why they say don't hate the players but hate the game.
Exactly. Yeah. See, Smokey's hip. Smokey's hip. Oh, Paramo. What? How many people are even on this map? I think this map starts at like 64 people or something like that. It's the first time I got this map all week.
But we all love the games. I know a good dude with that alias.
Bro, look at the smoke from that volcano. Can you imagine like being at the like right here when a volcano went off like that big? Like look up at the size of that volcano. I definitely wouldn't be flying a helicopter around it. "64 people, man. I don't think I'm getting 40 on this map." I'm looking for people to track down here. Hawk them down. Where are we going, fellas? Where are we going?
They are finding new origins under old Pompeii obsidian. Ash rock.
Mmm.
Grenades and glider.
No big scopes on this map, huh? The red dot's about the biggest as I'm gonna get. Maybe at 2 times or at 3 times. I do got scopes on this map, okay. News to me. Use a little bit more 7s, man. There we go. We got a person in here with a 9mm submachine gun, huh? Somebody trying to ruin my fun.
Where you from, Smoke It? Anyway. Alaska.
The last frontier, bro. That dude's living the dream. Smokey, you ever watch that show, The Alaska Bush People? With the homeless family that like lived on a boat and shit, and then they like built their own house and bought a piece of land in the swamp or some shit up there.
Gonna freak if you were from ill.
I think that was the name of it, right?
Old grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, Alaska Bush People, yeah. I think that the parents died, the Alaska Bush People, the parents died, and now the kids are like still all like wild and shit, like Bear. Bear's still like sleeping in bushes and living in the brush. I think he even has his own channel, his own YouTube channel now, like It's Bear or I'm Bear or some shit like that.
Sorry.
There's a real boy in here with a clan tag named Clan. That ain't killing shit. He's hiding.
The good herb is illegal everywhere. And Smoky Bud
That was him.
1223
Good night.
just reached level 1.
Damn, speak of the devil. And he just pops up into existence. Ain't that crazy? Can we get a better helmet, man? This helmet ain't it. Thank you.
I don't think it's illegal here though. Just curious.
How did that miss, bro? I swear, like, it went right through his body. Man, I lost him. There he is.
Gonna see if you had some products that needed some branding. You have a farm license.
How did that one miss?
Personal.
Dude, did the play zone just kill number 2? He's a real player? What? How did that miss, bro? See if we can get a Kobe from way back here. I don't even see where this dude's sniping at me from. "13 drinks, bro? Am I thirsty? Jeez." Oh, you lucky you had to reload. My dude is extra thirsty, bro. Somebody just sent me a message on PlayStation and said, my hero from H1Z1, next time. This fucking AUG is jumping. I don't have a grip on it. I don't have a thumb grip, a vert grip, nothing. Middle jumpy with 6x scope. Somebody threw a grenade at me, bro. And a molly. Give me a grip of some kind, please. Lightweight grip's fine. I'll take that. Somebody suppressed down there sniping. I took Diva out already. I wanted to make sure his ear got blown off.
GGS.
Radical Damn sent me a message. He said, my hero from H1Z1. Next time. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. I got a hot fucking wife. You guys know that? When I say a hot wife, bro, my wife wakes up for the gym. My wife wakes up to go to the gym every morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. On that gym grind. Nice little, tight little body with these hips that I just grab and hold. And, bro, doesn't even know.
And foul.
I definitely pulled way out of my league. I'm one of those guys where you just look at it and you're like, how? How the fuck is he with her? Dude must got a big bank account. We'll keep it PG-13 for YouTube. But you already know what you say whenever you see that in public. You're like, hey, look at my average placement now, Intrigued. We jumped 3 spots.
Slightly above average is how I get M. Home foul.
You know, alcohol is one of the only drugs that you cannot come down off of by yourself. Like you will actually get punished and could possibly die trying to come off of being an alcoholic. And like just going cold turkey and recovering yourself. Did you guys know that? But it's legal and everybody can partake in it and drink it. But weed's not. Crazy. I think the world, especially the United States,
Dumb.
would be a lot better place if they would just legalize weed and let everybody smoke and be happy and hungry. I've never met one person that... Where the fuck is he going? I've never met one person that's an asshole on weed. Everybody's usually pretty happy and chill.
Yeah, I did that a few times on my own, drinking 750 bottles a day and stopped.
Damn. Did you have like a really hard time?
750 milliliter bottle.
Did you like get the cold like sweats and the shakes and shit like that? Congratulations too, by the way. It's a pretty big feat. Alright, one down. Let's get a car and let's get this popping.
Yes, congrats. Yup, that's why I smoke now. Binge drinking is worse. Thank you.
Like, everybody I know that like has smoked, and I'm not talking about like smoking shit that's laced with other shit. I'm just talking about just pure blood,
That's what I did.
straight blood. They get like real creative. It helps a lot of people with their anxiety. They get more social. They talk to more people, or you know, it's just better for them. Like I think if you know, if countries around the globe would just sit down and share a bowl together and just talk, a lot of problems can get solved. A lot of problems will get solved overnight.
It would.
Somebody over here sniping at me.
Yes, and try do that drunk woozy face and compare it to people who smoke.
But there is no comparison, bro. Like the two are just night and day difference, man. You can't compare them. The only reason that weed is still illegal is because you can grow it yourself. You can just throw it in the ground, plant it in the ground, and grow it yourself. And it pretty much grows all over North America naturally. And anywhere you throw the seed, you can grow it. And the problem with that is, when you can grow it yourself, the government can't tax it like they tax alcohol. So it's too easy for everybody to just sustain themselves. You can't have that. Nope. Can't have people taking care of themselves, man. Government's always got to have their hand in shit. Something I didn't know until I bought a house. You never own that house. Even when it's all paid off, you still owe property tax every year on that house. And what happens if you don't pay your property tax? They sell your house. Crazy, right? Your land, your home. You can even build that shit yourself, and you'll never fully own it because you'll always have property taxes. And depending on where you build your home, then property taxes can get pretty expensive. I think my property tax for my home I have like a 1,600 square feet home. And like one of the poorest parts of Pennsylvania. And my property tax is about $300 every quarter. So I mean, if somebody doesn't have $300 in 3 months, that's what, $100 something a month? 100, I mean, there's people out there that, you know, you're almost equaling some people's rent. And I live in, like I said, one of the poorest parts of Pennsylvania, where like the median household income is like $36,000 here. You can get a 3-bedroom home in my city for under $50,000. Like a big Victorian home. And that's because and that's because there was a big flood that came around. And fucked my city up. So now, the homes here are really cheap, and there's no jobs here. Usually, if you live in my city, you commute to Pittsburgh, about an hour away, hour and a half away. We have some steel mills and stuff here, but they're all never hiring, and the people that work in there have been like working in there for 20 plus years. They're never leaving. Should we take a ride down this bridge if we can catch some more bodies?
Industrial belt the pit.
And now a big thing that they're doing now is like they're trying to throw data centers up everywhere for all this AI shit. So where all the steel mills were, they're getting ripped down, and data centers are being thrown up in their place. And the data centers are like fucking up the water real bad because it takes a lot of water to cool these computers and stuff. And the water pollution's insane. The amount of water intake for the data centers are insane. The electricity consumption's insane. You know the reason you pay more for electric today than you did 2 years, 3 years ago is because of AI. Supply and demand. All these data centers demand a lot of electricity to constantly be running these machines.
They're putting those up all over in the rural areas.
Yeah, yeah. They're supposed to be noisy as shit too, like. You got like a hum that comes from them constantly.
People are boycotting Anpo.
Damn, my car went flying, bro. It went way down here. Yeah, nobody wants to live beside that shit, bro. That was a real boy right there? He didn't hear me? Wow.
That gun po.
People don't play with headsets. I'm convinced that a lot of people don't play with headsets on. I got a pair of Astros, man. I wouldn't play these games without them. I've had these Astros forever. I think since 2017, 18. It's a long time to have a pair of to have a headset. This fucking play zone, bruh. The only thing that sucks about this gun is it takes 7.62 and you gotta 7.62 is heavy as fuck. Car's about to blow up. This shit is chunking.
Pythagoras 54.
What happened? What'd I miss? What's up, Midnight? What'd I miss?
Troll.
Wow, okay.
Stream sniper.
Why we jump out in the air like that? I guess some people just don't got nothing better to do at 4 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday to just be an asshole.
That was a clip kill back there.
Still got 2 more somewhere hiding. Let's get rid of some of these hay bales.
Dang, he probably drinking, grinning, squinting face. Here's my thought process. Why does it bother people so much what somebody else is doing? Like, if you don't like something, or you think something's boring, or you're just not interested in it, why do you feel like you need to share your opinion? Just leave. I don't think I've ever sat in somebody's stream and was just talk shit the whole fucking time. Especially somebody that's laid back like me. Like, I'm not sitting here fucking claiming I'm the best. I know I'm fucking playing mostly bots in the morning.
Nope.
What's the problem? What's the deal? What's going on? Why so mad? Like, if I don't like some shit, I just leave. I just turn the channel, go somewhere else, watch something else. I don't sit there and, like, just talk shit. I think that's the problem. Like, the problem is the internet. The internet gave everybody and their brother a voice. So you got these people that sit behind their controllers and their keyboards and shit and talk tough. Back when I was growing up, when there was no internet, and mostly everybody you knew was from your neighborhood, you didn't really know anybody in like Pittsburgh or fucking an hour, 2 hour, 3 hours away. Everybody, like your world was your neighborhood. You know what I mean? Street rep, everything was your neighborhood. That was your globe, was your neighborhood growing up. And then the internet came along. And you got these people that would get the fucking shit stomped out of them in real life. Get fucking dog walked all over the neighborhood. But since they're in the privacy and the animosity of the internet, you know, they get to be anonymous over here in the corner in the darkness, hiding behind their keyboard in their unknown location. They get to share their opinions and say whatever the fuck they want to say. No repercussions at all. But be the first little coward, scared bitch in public when some shit go down. They be the ones like, oh my god, why did he fuck him up? Why did he beat the fuck out of that guy? Like, maybe that person in public.
Yes, sir.
The crazy part is, I've seen this 2 times in my life. 2 times. Where I'm out shopping, doing something in public, and I just see somebody get fucking beat the fuck up. Like, I'm saying bad. Like, ambulance had to come pick him up and take him to the hospital and shit. Just got fucking beat up. And everybody's like, damn, what was that for? He wasn't even doing nothing. Dude just came right up to him and sucker punched him and knocked him out, beat the fuck out of him. What the fuck? They don't know the backstory, though. That, you know, later on in the investigation, if you follow the thing through the court system and everything after the guy gets arrested and shit, and it comes out in discovery that the dude is talking shit online, or the dude said some shit, or the dude did some shit online, and the person found him in real life and beat the fuck out of him. So be careful. You never know. Never know who you're talking to. You could be talking to your next door neighbor for all you know. I am a firm believer in everybody gets theirs at some point. You can sit there and feel like you're the biggest and baddest motherfucker in the world. But if you're an asshole, you're building up that bad juju, that bad karma, and something's going to come along and fuck your life up. Just because you're a fucking toxic, negative person. Negative attracts negative, bro. Positive attracts positive. If you're negative in your life, you're done. Something's going to happen to you. That's the problem right there, Intrigue, is people get comfortable in their shit talking, right? People get comfortable in like sharing all their opinions about everything, that sometimes it washes over into real life. Sometimes they go out and they forget oh shit, I'm not home behind my TV or behind my monitor. I shouldn't have said that. And somebody beats the fuck out of them. Jail is not scary. And the first time you go to jail and you come out of jail and you know what to expect when you go back, a lot of the things you're like, damn, I'm not going to jail over that. Damn, I'm not going to jail over that. Okay, you know what? Fuck that, man. I don't give a fuck if I go to jail. Jail ain't shit. I'm gonna fucking go to sleep and wake up for 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, whatever. I don't got no bills. I got 3 meals a day. I can fucking, whatever. There's some people that really do not mind going to jail, bro. Just because there's no responsibilities when you're in jail. And if you say the wrong shit to the wrong person, you might catch one of those guys one day that don't really give a fuck if they go to jail or not. Not everybody's afraid of jail. Especially if you got a little bit of money. If you got a little bit of money and know you can bond out, yeah, you ain't worried about jail too much. Depending on the severity of the situation, you know. I know I heard some more here. At least one more. I don't think that was the one that I heard. What did that guy say anyway, that troll, that Midnight Band? I missed it. I was too busy killing people in the game. What'd he say? I'm pretty sure I know what he said, but I want to know what he said. Probably said some shit about me fighting bots. Like, I created PUBG and I put all the bots in my lobby.
I didn't catch it either.
I'll run now. Okay. Sniping at me through the house? Thing took a lot of shots. I don't think I've ever shot down that thing before. I don't have a lot of bullets left. Where the hell did this thing fall down at? What the hell? Where did it go? Crazy, I don't see it nowhere over here. Can't run with a rocket launcher out? No. I got a rocket launcher just for another helicopter if it comes.
The sun finally started going down few days ago, almost 3 months 24-hour daylight.
That's kind of crazy. How cold does it get up there? Do you have like 24 hours of darkness? Is that a thing up there? That would be kind of crazy, right? 24 hours of darkness for 3 months straight.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? That's crazy. Does it get cold? I imagine it does. You're in Alaska. My grandpa's dream was to always get like a little plot of land in Alaska and go gold prospecting. He was really into that kind. He was really into gold prospecting and that kind of stuff.
Super cold, 80 below some days.
God damn. That's enough to break steel. I've always liked Ice Road Truckers. I've always liked that TV show. When the lakes and shit freeze over in Alaska, these truckers have so much time to get these loads to certain parts before they become inaccessible for the rest of the season. Think I can hit that with this rocket launcher from this far away? Nah. I bet you got some really good fishing up there too, huh? How'd you get to Alaska anyway, bro? Were you like born up there or did you like move up there?
Born here.
Mm-hmm. It's usually how it works. Same with me here, like usually people stick to where they're like born from, you know, born at or whatever. Don't really adventure much out of what they know. It's just easiest. Life is already set up for you. at that location, you know. One more person left. I see him right there running. I'm gonna try to rocket launcher him for the win. Can I get him from this far away? I would say that's about right about that rocket kind of looks a little close. It exploded on the tree above his head. Surprised it didn't kill him. I've never hit the helicopter though yet with the rocket launcher. I want to do that one of those games that I get in there. If you guys want to play the 4-loop beta that starts today at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, East Coast time, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time, and lasts until Sunday night at 10 o'clock East Coast time, 7 p.m. West Coast time. If you guys want to play the 4-loop beta, on my community tab on my YouTube page there's a link for an invite. You can download it on PlayStation and play it today. If for some reason that link is already used, or somebody redeemed it already, let me know in the comments and I'll drop another link. I have another invite, I have another code to give away. So if you guys are interested in that at all, intrigued, do you want to play that? The 4-loop beta? Let me see if anybody's even looked at that yet. hope. This map again, bruh. This little ass map. We ain't never gonna hit 40 on this map. Ain't never gonna happen.
Try the map selection.
The queues take even longer on the map selection. I would do that, but the queues take even longer.
Damn, that revolver packs a punch.
My revolver's pretty sweet. I didn't expect him to eat that many shots. Kind of caught me off guard. Not having the extended mag kind of sucks with the VSS. Somebody killed him. First time I think I've ever had this ghillie suit. What is it called? Highland ghillie suit. pretty sick looking actually. I like it. Probably my favorite one. Headshot me, nice. Yeah, this map is just too. If it's spawned with 100 people, maybe, but 64 players is kind of. Are you trying to go for a kill, a personal best kill game? I hope I don't get this map again. If I do, I'm backing out. We tied our personal best at 31 tonight. 40 is, whew, 40 is going to be rough. $40 is going to be rough. Alright, what map did we get? What map? Aaron go? No. Vikendi, okay. I can fuck with Vikendi. I can rock this one. Let's see what kind of line we got here. Let's find somebody to jump with here. Where we got? 2 people going this way? Okay, we pretty much looted everything up here. Shit, car. There's the main road. Well, I don't see a vehicle. Somebody shot at me, bro? From where? You think you're funny, bro? Is that a real boy? Nah. Couldn't have been. This man's got a lot of loot for landing way out here. Come on, man. Let's get a car, man. Why's the car gotta be so fucking far away? Still not seeing shit, bro. Jeez. Gonna run into the zone on foot. By the time we find a car. Let's get to work. All these 7.62s, man. 7.62 users. The fuck? I need some ammo bad. All I'm finding is 7.62s everywhere I look. have no ammo. GG's. GG's. What's up, baby? How's the gym? Good. Was Brenda there? How's she doing?